Okay, it is day 6, and because my condition is still not up there yet, I will probably follow yesterday's route to yesterday's destination and stop over for one night, and then I will probably watch for my condition there again and then continue on as necessary. So let's see what happens. While I'm here, there is a historic site that I can go visit, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Uh, yeah, let's get the day started. Well, there's a coffee place here, so just gonna stop here for coffee. I was actually gonna go across the street, but just an opportunity stop. 안녕하세요. 라떼 하나 주시겠어요?
따뜻한 거 드릴까요? 아이스?
따뜻한 거를 주세요.
저 따뜻한 걸로요?
네.
4,500원입니다.
네.
드시고 가세요?
네. 그것만 주세요. 네.
아니 이거 디스커버리 뭐 이쁜 거 입어. 어? 뭐예요? 뭐 갖고 있어? 아 어제 갖고. 뭐 먹었어요? 뭐 먹었어? 시술할 때? 전 뺐나?
꺼내시면 돼요. 네, 그냥 꺼내주세요.
사주신다.
네, 그렇게 했습니다.
네, 감사합니다.
네.
아니 소문자리 많아.
이걸 누영이나 주는구나. 아이고, 또 앉아. 영문이야, 벌써 원작이지.
딸기 나한테 따뜻한 건 없지?
빨리 아이스.
아니 알면 되게 좀.
나 고구마 나한테 거야? 저 고구마 라떼 먹어야 돼.
어디 가서 시술 받으셨어? 병원 가서. 맛있네? 어디 갔어요? 술 필요하구나. 수고 사람이. 뭐 수요일이잖아요. 수요 사람기가 있다니까. 수요 사람기. 살은 진짜 많이 다니고. 그거. 상담 수명 있는데. 상담해야 되는데.
산으로 올라가고 밤이
이거 한가 이거 하나 드셔. 하나 가져가.
어느 날 밤에
이거 하나.
어디서 가세요?
아이고
네. 있어요? 주머니 넣어.
화이트
주머니
하는데
알죠?
오늘 새벽 4시에
네가 말하는 게
벌써
말하는 우리가 다른 데서 쓰면
대장이 이분들이랑
자영업자 그 수수료 쓰면 10% 주는데 매출 금액을 쓰는 거에 대해
어디서 어떻게 돼요? 왜? 함부로. 어떤 분야 남니까?
같이 먹으면 못 가면 지금 이거 시키고 이거 하고 있고.
앞에 한잔 나왔습니다.
이거 뭐 써야지? 사사는 더 좋은 사사 있는 사람들.
사사 사이즈 안 나온 데도 많아요.
나도 이거 바꿨네.
한
에이,
92 사이즈 아니면
80이 없지.
이거 진짜
95 올 거야.
몸무게 90kg요?
아니 90.
혼자 애인 때문에 둘이 같이 한다 그랬어. 저걸 얘기하지 뭐. 그거 얘기해. 얘기. 얘는 어떤 그랬고 하나에 같이 가고 그냥 물어봤다.
근데 애인이랑 헤어졌다겠지.
오빠 언니 뭐 같이 술 먹고 하는데
그 남자가 해외 나갔지? 남자가 해외 나갔지?
왜 애인 만나면 아니 뭐 그대로라고 만나.
남자가 해외 나가는 거 아니야? 벨프 그럴 확률이 높은데.
빼가 어떻게 바람을 붙인대?
위험한 거.
뭐 거기 애인도 있는 것도 아니고 왜?
안 가봐야 돼. 손이 너무
뭘 쳐요?
하기야 그쪽 해서 나 안경 하고
사장님 저기 고모한테 나왔어요. 사장님 고모한테.
안 돼. 버는 게 더 빨라.
나 사는데 아니 못 가.
버는 게 빨라.
안 사요.
고마워. 오빠가
버는 게 더 빨라. 너도 대박자 너 얼마나 돼요? 10억도 안 됐을 때도 많은 게 최근에도 그래도 이 카고가 짱도
우리
있는 거야.
원단이 열심히 해.
날말만 가. 말이야 10분에
아니 그 옛날에 노래가요 별들이 빨간 애가 있어. 걔는 다 빨간 만 입고 다녀. 빨간.
빨간이라고 인상은 어디 여기 있어?
백도 어쩌어?
천원을
어쨌구만. 몇 글쳤어?
누가 볼게?
얘잘 지내보라니까. 경수가 갔나? 또 누가 왔어?
그래. 그랬어. 맨날 나가면 잘해. 안 나가면 싫어.
아니 홈스테이로 사요 하루도 60원밖에 안 하는데 이거 싸움지
미쳐버리잖아. 다 내가 이거 거야.
하루당 60원 45에 60원씩 벌어야 돼.
너무 많다.
제일 싸게 치는 거는 사고 치는 게 제일 싸죠. 우리는 골프장 사고 치면 되죠.
우리 앞에 밭에다가 밭을 심어서
그것도 괜찮네. 고마워 내가 퍼드릴게.
그래서
저거 선진 식구들에 못 들어. 못 들어.
시간 걸린 거예요. 하나도 안 돼요.
우리 인간인데 낚시 안 돼.
누가요? 뭐니?
무인 카페가 뭐냐?
유니스페이스.
근데 무인 카페 무인을
그거 들냐? 뭘 돼, 이 사람아, 지금.
아 저도 그때만 이렇게
화면 받을 거야?
그 사람들이 많은 회식
만
많은
원이 아니라 7,80원.
담배 피는 사람들 사라고.
아, 그래. 잘못한 거지.
생각을 바꾸고 생각하시면 담배
담배
피는
싫어.
사람들 백토가
아니, 그 담배 냄새 이거 어떻게 거야?
아니 담배 피게 만들어주면 되잖아요.
그렇지.
가난한
거
거
안 나지.
옛날에는 저희가 이렇게 품에 좀 크게씩 만들면 됐었어. 지금도 되는데
턱 안 나와.
아니
담배값
하나에 10,000원씩
그래가지고
올리는데
스크린 다
한 10만 원씩 올리려고.
아 저기가 경쟁력이 뭐가 있어?
그거네.
기대 좀
지금
가지고.
담배를
저기 안
팔리는 말이가 지금 10만 원.
그 담배까지 깔면 되면 축구했으니까.
나는 감사 앞에 있는데 10만 원, 10만 원.
뭐 그렇다고 또 떨어져.
담배는 뭉쳐질 수가 없어.
캠프
담배야.
세금 걷어야 되는데.
너무 싸.
물살에 10,000원이면 그냥
3,500원 하나에 3,500원. 안 나오지?
내가 생각해 보면 500원, 200원 하잖아. 그러면 천장, 담배 같은 거.
옛날에 경주 담배가
가격 때문에
바로 펴는
600원, 800원 왜
3,500원 주는 거야. 2만 원씩 올려서 세금 다. 안 나온다고 오라고요.
담배가 세금이 많대야.
아니 안 나간다 했잖아.
그러네요. 여기 안 돼요.
아 그래?
여기 안 돼, 이거는.
아 그래?
아 근데 그 사장님 진짜 일이 진짜 그냥 왜 그렇게 미쳐하고 그러는 거야 진짜 정신안 차려. 아우 너 언니 참.
남은 소방 중이에요. 아 그래?
아니 하루 지금 가고 간이가 뭐 그거 먹는다고 아래쪽 드리고 선미들이 하잖아. 이거 어떻게 했는데?
아 그러면 왜 그러지? 그럼 양반님들은 뭐 드세요?
좋아요.
아니 그래서 그러다가 뭘 하냐고.
뭐?
그날 엄청 신났어.
야 나 한번 해봐. 내가 단지 내가 말해줄게. 아 지금 지수가 좋잖아.
머리가 왜 이렇게 빨리 드는 거야? 한 달에 2번밖에 못 드는 거야.
지금 오면 5개밖에 더 나가. 지수가 보니까 어렵는 거요.
안경 못 신는 거 쓰시는데.
뭐 모시는 거 없고.
아 먹었어. 그것도 아닌데.
용기가 있어요. 너는 잘 모르니까 원래 용기가 있어야 산다. 왜냐면 현미가 1930을 넘어갔단 말이야. 그게 아이맥 때 그때 그냥 어디다 바로 맞추네? 가발지. 뭐하고 있어? 그러니까 이게 장단이 위험한 놈이어서 금리가 어제 그 장에 빠졌다는 거야. 1917호까지. 이게 만약에 1,400원, 1,540원 넘어왔으면은 뭐 혼나겠지. 그러니까 혼나기가.
뭐 주식 올라가서 괜찮아.
79대 그나마 당황한 거야. 근데 유가가 약간 줬잖아.
전제 끝나고.
이제 많이 빠져가지고 싶다네. 아빠가 금리 다 빠져. 왜냐면 토인세가 때문에. 아, 매달 30억씩 내라는데요. 그 물가가 옛날 50달러 갚아도요. 1배나 56달러 회사에 됩니까?
누가 100달러씩 해줄까?
저쪽에 이제 내역이 있는 거지. 이나라가 이제 그러니까 제명이 신재생이라는 걸 빨리 하자고 그러잖아. 근데 그쪽이 너무 그쪽으로 가야지. 신재생 말이면.
러시아에서 지금 잘 주는데
랍스터 갖고 왔잖아.
지금 막 준비해.
아, 걔가 그 쌀이 좀 비싼 거 갖고 온 어차피.
그것도 오늘 들어요.
너왜 사진 찍은 거야? 뭘 찍어?
아 너무 아파.
짜증 거 있잖아.
나를 맞추는 거.
뭐 오늘 뭐 했는데? 주름 피는 뭐 했나?
술 먹었는데 야, 이거 가봤냐?
안 가봤어요?
가는 거 같어?
아니 어디까지 가서 어디서 갔는데
뭐가?
아니 사람이 입수해 좀
오늘 없어. 오늘 없어. 오늘 없어.
사람만
기질수 있었냐?
가면 되지.
누구는데? 그러면 오늘 없어. 자, 내가 군사에서 보낸 거 같은데? 경찰에서 붙여보냈는데.
아니 산에 몇 시에 가요? 산에 몇 시에 가요? 이럴
7시인가 7시
얼마 씩내요?
4만 원
머리
머리가 이쁘지.
아내를 내고 데리고 가려는데 살쪄가지고 이제 50kg 나갔어.
산에 나는 그래서 안 가.
그럼
여럿이 가가지고 뭘 그.
수정해서 하고 가야지.
아이고 산 올라가서 지가 그려.
나는 부산에 살다.
둘이 아니고 셋이 가야 돼. 저 죽네 저 부천가에 주민아들하고 내 친구.
아 친구들이 양가에 사네?
안 가.
야 가서 나 따라가게. 누나들하고 사나이 그만하게. 누나들하고 사나이 그만하게 그만 가.
우리가 한 달에 두 번씩 정말
그
샤워하니까
여자들은 안 빠져. 고추 사니까
내가 가서 드리는데 뭐 나안 받는데.
산에 가려고 확실히 사고.
뭘 빨리 가요. 서울에 갔다가 중간쯤 내려오고 카약으로 나와서 막걸리 하는 사람 되지. 그리고 한갑도 모른대요. 한갑도 모른대요.
오르지 안 오를 수가 없지. 이럴 거 모르고 다 오르는데.
후라이 처음 때는
또라이 새끼들. 미친
진짜 미치는.
너 아니 이용당하는 거 이슬에
할거리들이 호롱무조해요. 뭐 먹고 나는 지금 그만둔데 그만한다고 하잖아. 이렇게 나가서 지금 갖다 쓰는 걸
와 옷이 있어요.
그거 치카거리고 치카거리고
술 전쟁을 지가야
나오고
치카거리고
나오고 뭔가요.
그죠?
애는 무슨 새끼들
한국에 한국에
또라이가 완전
하영이가 너무 동갑이야?
생일 다 오고 생일도 다 오고
그러더니 거기 후이트에 뭐라 썼냐면은 지금 미국 많다 다 쓰다.
봐봐 아니 영사 맞잖아. 닉스는 너 밥먹고 가서 가서도 찍어야 야
여자분이
닉스 안 해. 닉스 안 하고 안 하면 우리 찍어야 오는 거고.
야그 이거
영어
영어 싸워
뭐 얘기했잖아.
맛있다.
못 가게.
근데 너를
자기가 와서 이거 하는 거야.
인터넷 잘했다고
젊은 애들 건데?
뭐야?
산 옆에다요.
근데
산 옆에다요.
그냥
근데 이거 이름도 없는 거네. 이름도 없는 거.
집이 가게 있어 영어
하고
배워
싶은 여성
가게 이름 있는 것도 안 되는데 이름 없는 게 적었어?
있는 것도 안 되는데 이 씨발 돈 쓰려
엠도
내가 그런 거 그래.
돈 있어서 돈을 치고
근데 브랜드가 많네. 이게
디메도
한 가지가 아니네. 이 회사에 여러 개 브랜드가 있나 보다. 근데 이런 건 안 돼. 내가 너무 힘들어.
사람이니까.
나도 저번 년이고
야 우리나라 사람 브랜드 좋아하잖아.
막 앉아있으면 본거 다들 막안 되는 거 같은데?
그니 그때 나한테 사기쳤네 그거
거짓말이요.
아니 근데 마크 영어상 왔다 갔어 우리도 마크 사이 정말 할것 같아.
내가 그래서 야 마구
만약에 그말 갖고 본걸 안 갔을 때
야 마구 저기 있는데 왜 보라 그랬더니 3월 말까지 오고 안는다고 돼?
3월 말? 그지 않아? 잠깐. 아, 말고 약간 좀 이렇게 안 좋았어야 했어.
그래서 몰랐어
그 영상 안 나왔어. 그 영상 너 빨리 하나 봐봐. 봐봐, 봤잖아. 명령 못하냐면 이게 오사의 서비스, A가 서비스, 중간층 인사하고 관리하고 그렇게 있는 부여도 서차에 이렇게 다 있는 거 같아요.
채널 관리할 게 뭐가 있어?
회계사는 좀 내보니까
똥 맛있다. 정신 다 먹었네.
인간이
Okay, I'm back after coffee. Today, I think I will go a little bit further than yesterday's destination. It's a bigger city called Sejong, and I'll be on the southern side of the Sejong city. Okay, and before that, I think I will visit some historic sites. Just gonna head over this way, see what's over there. Looks like there's an excavation in progress. Although I'm not riding, I think I'm gonna turn on the bike stuff here because I want to capture the distance I traveled. This is technically part of the activity. Alright, so okay, I'm just gonna turn off the radar. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up this way, see what's over there. There's an old castle, there's a famous rock, there's a temple. It's called Buso Mountain Fortress. Oh, cool. Okay, so this right here is apparently wooden storehouse. Yeah, used to store food. It was found with seeds. Okay. This is food storage for the palace that used to exist. Okay. And then looking around further, should be some okay, this is the archaeological site of Puya. Okay, so from 1982 to 1992, there was a crew from Chungnam University to excavate these portions, these hash marks, and then historic heritage research facility of Buya from 2001 to 2008 has excavated these places with horizontal lines. And then Baekje Culture Organization did the excavation in the dotted areas. Okay. Then this is a UNESCO designated historic area. Yeah. Okay. And Baekje is an ancient kingdom that is closely tied to Japan as well. Historically, 네? 서울 쪽에서 자전거 여행 시작했거든요.
여기?
네.
여기
네.
어디 구경하려고 그래?
그냥 여기 유적지 좀 구경하고
여기
이제
하고
네.
여기 구경하려고 그러지?
네.
여기서 돌아가면은 박물관이 있어 저기.
네.
박물관에 들어가
네.
보면
정림사지. 네.
정림사지 못 가가지고
네.
박물관을 가. 박물관
음.
여기로 가면 이리로 가면 사거리가 나와. 그다음 박물관이 있어.
네, 감사합니다.
박물관 구경하고
네.
거기서 타고 여기서만 구경하려고 그러지.
네. 부여 좀 이 시내 쪽에 있는 것만
그러면
돌고.
나 일러주려고 그래.
네.
왜냐면 먼 데서 온 것 같아. 서울서?
네. 네.
서울서 이렇게 잘 타고 왔어?
네.
이야 대단하네. 그거 구경하고
네.
어디를 가냐면 여기 부수산은 못 올라가잖아.
네.
그지?
올라갈 수 있긴 하죠. 신발을
이렇게
이렇게
받쳐놓고.
잘 신고 와가지고.
밭을 가면 고란사가 여기 넘어거든. 여기 넘어. 고란사가 절이 있어 또.
네.
절이 있고 거기 배를 타. 그러면
음,
자장구를 저기다 받쳐놓고서
네.
저 강변이 있어. 거기 배가 댕겨. 그러면 박물관을 구경하고서 점점 고란사를
네.
구경하고서 내려와.
아.
내려와서 그럼 타고서 또 어디를 가냐면 여기서 천천히 돌아서 막 잘 돌아가면 저기 가면 저기 저 강 건너 저쪽에 가면 막
네.
저기 다 있지. 다 있어. 거기 가면 해전 도로된 게 한참 도로된 게.
뭐가 있죠?
거기 이제 우리 여기 그 책이 나오는데 거기 가보면
네.
다 있어. 거기 굉장히 커.
그거
아울렛 그 장사가 거기가 다 있어. 그리고
네.
거기에 구경할 게 많아. 그렇게만 하면 되고.
좀 아쉽네요.
또 그러지 않으면
세종까지 가야 되긴 해가지고 그 정도까지는 시간이 없네요. 네.
그러면 박물관 가.
네. 감사합니다. 네.
잘 빨리빨리 해.
네.
아니 빨리 이리 가야 되는데 아무 소용없어. 여기서 나가서 저쪽 사거리 가서 박물관은 박물관 안으로 들어가 봐.
네, 감사합니다.
아직 거기 뭐 돈 안 받을 걸?
네, 저번에 가보긴 했어요.
가봤어 거기?
네.
박물관?
네. 네,
박물관 가봤으면 뭐
이번에
갈
좀 살짝 좀 촬영 좀 하고 있기도 해서 그냥 여기 잠깐 이렇게 둘러보면서.
여기만 가려고?
아니요, 저기도 가야죠.
박물관?
네, 일단 여기 온 데가 좀 가까워가지고.
들어가 봐.
네, 네, 감사합니다.
네, 잘가요.
감사합니다. Okay, so Baekje is a country, ancient Korean kingdom that has historically sent its princes to Japan, and I believe they have ruled parts of Japan too. And then when when Baekje was being attacked by a coalition force of Tang and Shilla, Japan has sent troops to aid in the battles. Although that was eventually unsuccessful for Baekje. And here also is a stone where the King Uija is believed to have jumped off. Was it King Uija or his servants? I think it's his servants, female servants, jumping off the cliff from that rock. It's literally translated to falling flower, falling flower stone. So that's over there somewhere, I guess. Saw that signage. Alright, so have some very historical looking structures here. I believe since this has been a part of Joseon, so I have a feeling if I'm inclined to say these are probably not the original structures, because it's been a long time, right? So I believe, if at all, like these were probably maintained and rebuilt to some degree during the following kingdoms like Goryeo and Joseon. Okay, there's a washroom. There's archive. I can see the castle wall. I'm guessing if these are like original Baekje walls, I think the people of Goryeo and Joseon would have maintained them to use the walls for themselves. Okay, there is a virtual reality theater for Capital Palace. Apparently it's closed. Okay. So I don't know if Baekje palaces are supposed to look like that. Like, I'm sure they would have done their research before building a concrete building that looks like a palace. Hopefully it's historically accurate shape. Okay, so let's see. So you can probably read. I'll just read it out loud for you. This building was designed by the prominent Korean architect Kim Soo-geun in the early 60s, completed in 1967. After 3 years of construction work, it was used as the Buya National Museum from 1970. The building displays the inherent beauty of Korean tradition and form, displaying features regarded as Kim Soo-geun's signature style in his early career. It has a splendid structure which gives a dramatic impression of space and features of concrete framework, not unlike 석가래 rafters, as well as Korean traditional patterns and decorations. In particular, its roof takes the form of the tiled roof of hanok, traditional Korean house, but there is a skylight on the roof to let in the daylight. A number of circular windows were also placed in the roofs to illuminate more effectively the artifacts exhibited in the museum. However, there has been some controversy over the building ever since its construction, including claims that certain features, such as the form of the roof, the massive staircase handrail, and the front gate, display architectural style of Japanese Shinto shrines rather than traditional Korean houses. Yeah, that's kind of similar kind of vibe that I felt when I was looking at the building. So I'm not the only one that kind of saw that peculiarity. But you know that the roof tiles are that of typical Korean style, but the overall shape was a little bit peculiar. It was very Japanese looking, so but then knowing that historically speaking, Baekje and Japan were very close together, you know, I don't know. I'm probably not going to comment on something that I don't know 100%. But it does give off a massive Japanese vibe, this particular concrete building. Okay, so I'm now going up towards the Buso Mountain Fortress. Okay. Okay, I think I have to buy a ticket to get up there, so I'll probably turn around here without actually going in. Okay, so just yeah, that's where the famous stone is supposed to be. Famous rock. I kept saying stone, yeah, but I really meant rock. Looks like there are a couple temples and a couple lookouts. There are 3 temples, 3 lookouts, yeah. Okay, yeah, so this was considered one of the main fortresses to build the capital city of Baekje. Okay, so that's the UNESCO designated historic site. There's more on top, but I'm not paying to get in. So there we go. Plus, I don't have time to spend all day looking at historic sites, so we'll go to a Buddhist temple. It's probably less than a kilometer away from here. There's a slight problem. I reset the caliper position on the brakes, and now I have front brakes, but I don't have rear brakes, rear brakes. So I might have to ask for a brake fluid top up because the piston's not really reaching the position it's supposed to because of lack of oil. I do my own bike maintenance, and when I was doing the brake bleed, I stripped the thread on the bleed port, so yeah. I think that's why there's some lack of oil, because I probably didn't fill it fully because of that mishap. It worked when, oh, I see what's going on. I probably finished the bleed with a piston at the narrowed position. I'm not sure where I can go to get my brake bleed done. The front brakes only should be sufficient, but yeah, there's no redundancy, and redundancy is pretty important. Okay. Okay, so there is Samcheonli bikes nearby, so might drop by and see if I can get the braking done. It shouldn't require too much. It shouldn't be too much of a hassle. Well, if they mess up my current bleed port blocking solution, well, I don't have rear brakes right now, so it doesn't even matter. What I really need done is rethreading of the bleed port so I can seal it. So without sealing it, the hydraulic fluid is exposed to atmospheric pressure. So that's not good. It'll just flow out of that bleed port if it's not sealed. So okay, I'm just going to keep going down this way, which also works. The place I'm trying to go is straight down that way, and Samcheonli is supposed to be straight down that way, so it works. Samcheonli should be on this side, so it's I'm just gonna pedal there. I just start pedaling. Keep an eye on the yeah, they don't have the bleeding stuff. Okay. Before I head out, I'll also try to get something done with the phone. Having phone service is incredibly useful in Korea. It's used for self-verification. It's used literally almost everywhere. Okay, there's some Samcheonli bikes. Hopefully they have the right tools here to do brake bleed. I think they do. Okay, apparently he doesn't have the oil. Shimano's mineral oil. Yep, there's one a few hundred meters down the road, or a few tens of meters. Okay, so let's get there. In hindsight, I should have just kept the piston position alone for the rear ones. Yeah, right now the rear one is the problem for me. The front one, I properly read it, so okay, here's the other truck. Okay, they just don't have the tools to effectively even do a brake lead, so I will just have to do it near Sejong. Hopefully there will be better kitted shops. Okay, so here's the historic site. It's called Jeongminsaji, and there is a stone monument So this is called Haerangji, and the descriptions here: two corridor building sites from the Baekje and Goryeo periods have been identified, built upon tiled platforms. East and west corridor buildings from Baekje are 45 meters long and 5.2 meters wide. The corridor building from Goryeo, on the other hand, surrounded the temple by connecting the space between the middle gate and the lecture hall. Considering the distance between the piles of foundation gravel, it was probably a rectangular building measuring 21 kan units long and 1 kan unit wide. Okay. Okay, I think there's a description for that monument. Okay, this is the Middle Gate site. Middle Gate site is located 14 meters to the south from the stone pagoda. Yep, that stone pagoda. 8 piles of foundation gravel, which supported foundation stones from below, were discovered arranged in 2 rows in the east-west direction, suggesting that there was a building measuring 3 kan units long and 1 kan unit wide. To be exact, the measurements were 11.3 meters in length and 5.3 meters in width. The foundation of Goryeo period Middle Gate was created using trimmed stones. Okay. I was hoping there was a description for the stone pagoda. It's not on this side. So let's move on. More of the same thing. Okay. It's the temple site. This is the Jeongnim temple site. Okay, it's the most important temple of Baekje, which is located at the center of Sabi Capital Castle. Middle Gate Pagoda, Main Hall, and Lecture Hall are located in a straight line from south to north. East-west corridor and east-west building site and Buddhist living quarter have been confirmed. The scale of central temple area is around 62 meters from east to west and 120 meters from north to south. The result of the investigations shows the occupation layer of the Bronze Age, including bandless earthenwares, and the occupation layer of 3 states, Baekje, that divides before and after the foundation of Jeongnim Temple, and the occupation layer of Goryeo Dynasty. There was a workshop facility before the foundation of the temple, and the temple remained in its existence in Goryeo Dynasty. Okay, it's the historic temple site. And then okay, this Buddha statue made in Goryeo Dynasty, only its shape remained after a severe abrasion due to fire. The head and crown were restored in later generation. Considering the expression of 2 hands raised on narrow shoulder and chest, it's presumed to be Vairocana Buddha statue that symbolizes the truth. Relatively, the plinth remained well, and it's available to catch a neat and balanced sculpture skill. It shows the characteristic of a pattern of Goryeo Buddha statue in 11th century along with stone pedestal at Manbok temple site at Namwon. Okay, and that pagoda back there is the 5-story stone pagoda of the Jeongnim Temple. Okay, and it was erected after Baekje moved its capital to Sabi, which is Buyeo, this area. It well shows the original pattern of Baekje stone pagoda. Okay. Minholim columns, which is the narrower at the top than at the base kind of columns, erected at the corner of the pagoda in an assembly by processing wide roof stones like the main body stones of pagoda, tells that this pagoda imitated the wooden structure. The balanced shape and proportion, majestic and refined beauty make a guess at the skills of master of Baekje on the first story. Main stone Daedangpyeong Baekje Gukbimyeong is carved that boasts the achievement of Sojeongbang of Tang dynasty. Okay. Okay, and I think that's pretty much all that's to see over here. This is the historic temple site with that 5-story stone pagoda, and the Buddha sculpture is inside the middle door. Yep, it is inside. That was restored in the later generations due to fire damage. Okay, so it's time to head out and cycle a few tens of kilometers. Nope, I'm looking for day 5. Okay, day 5. Day 5 is over for me, but the day 5 course is not over for me. So I'm just gonna continue. Alright. And I want to make sure that I get the point. Yep. So I will be able to get the next point, which is Baekjebu. But before that, I will try to get a phone plan set up so I can make calls, receive texts for self-verification purposes. I have been trying to get that set up. I was not successful in setting up an account back in Seoul. But that was a postpaid plan, and it was to do with the duration of stay. Should I even bother? Ooh, chicken nugget place. At a first glance, this looks like a country town, but it also has some like nightlife area too, so yeah. Okay. I guess that back there where the lady was locking up was my stop point, but I guess I'm not working on a phone plan just yet. I'll get to Sejong and do that. Or maybe it seems open. Yeah.
엔터를 딱 치면 HWT 설치되어 있는 폴더로
Okay.
들어가죠.
I'm gonna stop the footage right here and I'll be back after. Okay. That was a success. I got my phone plan. Now I should be able to self-verify while in Korea. Whew. Now that enables me to send packages through convenience stores, and I can also what else can I do? I can pay online using Naver Pay. That also allows me to do banking stuff more easily. And then I can also do like taxi. I can register my Korean debit card finally to book taxis and stuff. So hopefully, yeah, everything will continue to be smooth from here. I have about 50 kilometers to go. Spent a bit of time waiting for the plan to be initiated while in the store. It's 1 o'clock, so I have about 5 hours to cover 50 kilometers of distance, which gives me about 10 kph average, so that should be plenty doable. First point will be at Taekjebo, which should be in a few kilometers here. Okay. Right, it says 70 kilometers on the course, but that's not accounting for where I am right now. And for breakfast, I didn't have anything. Last night I got barbecue chicken from a Takagi place. Got 2-person portion, so that should be plenty. And then I'm drinking my second coffee. I ate a Korean pancake, bakery pancake from Two Leisure. So just enough calories to get me going. Okay, so it's 5 kilometers to 백제보. Now I just gotta finish my coffee and then start writing on. Okay. Buddy. Okay, buddy. All right. Bring it away. Aki. Okay, so already my phone is officially activated. My Korean phone plan is activated. Now I can just keep it alive, use it even when I'm overseas. It's great. Alright, let's see if I can self-verify for the first time. Let me try to activate Naver Pay. Bye. Naver. Pay. Naver Pay. Oh yeah. Oh shit. I can now get the Korean Google Play Store apps using this new number. This is great. Oh yeah. Good stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, buddy. Oh yeah.
감자가 20%라.
Hold on. I need my wallet. Oh yeah. Nice. Here we go. Native Pay. Oh yeah, so good. I got Naver Pay now. This changes a lot of things. Okay. I'm gonna go. Okay. Alright. Boom and boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. I think I'll change my bar tape as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it thicker. I'm gonna make my bar tape thicker. Oh, oh my god. It's freaking. Oh my god, that's the disadvantage of going with flat pedals. The saddle just hit my crotch so hard. Oh my god. Oh, oh, oh man. Crotch pain. Oh, oh jeez. That crotch pain. That was crazy. Okay. I don't want to join the road because for safety. Okay, my knees are feeling fresh for now. So I will try my best to keep it this way. My Achilles heels are somewhat tender. Oh man. Man, oh man. This is the pace I need to maintain. This slow pace of 10 kph. So, no problem whatsoever. Okay. If I get too ambitious, I think I'll redevelop the pain, so I will try not to overexert myself. Alright. And then I gotta remember that my rear brakes are almost non-functional right now. It was functional when the pistons were out of place, but now they are right back to their right places. It's not enough hydraulic motive force to activate the pistons to the correct position to engage the brake pads. The hydraulic fluid needs to be topped up with Shimano's mineral oil. Okay, I think I'm gonna be a car here for a moment. Just gonna take a left turn. Okay, there we go. All right. Let's go. Okay. It's great. It's good. Hello. Gongju. Gongju, Gongju. Gongju, Gongju. High vis, high vis, high vis, high vis. Go to the Baekje. Baekje, Baekje, Baekje. Uh-ohza. 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 Where is my backpack? Here is my backpack. Bike path. Oh, that would have been a muddy mess yesterday. Oh. See, this was probably the condition that the other bike path was in before it rained, right? Well, it's not as bad as that portion. But okay, let's go. All right. Maintain a slow pace, slow and steady. Recovery day. Another attempted recovery day. Let's see what this attempted recovery day turns out to be. All right. Recovery day, light load. Three kilometers. Walking, cycling combined 3 kilometers. All right, let's go. Oh yeah. Okay, keep the load light and press on. And then today I will dismount for every significant uphill. I will dismount for every significant uphill. I don't want to repeat yesterday's mistake. I need to focus on the recovery. That's why I'm stopping at Sejong instead of going further. I'm just glad that I'm not retired from the race. It's not a race, it's a tour. Let's go. Okay, is that a climb? Nope. Okay, good. All right. Bing bang boom. Let's go. All right. Bing bang boom. Reed Field. All right, what do you call reed in Korean? Reed is 갈대, right? Okay, slow and steady, low load. Okay, I'm going to this portion right here. right. Okay, slow and steady, no heavy loads. Okay, all right. Yeah, I gotta be extremely careful. I gotta maintain the recovery. I can't eat away at the recovery, so I'm gonna consciously try to promote recovery by keeping the load as light as possible. Okay, good. 2 kilometers to the next camp, Pekjebo. Okay. See, folks, this is why you don't start hard. You start easy and ramp up to a more difficult power range to not be like me. And I fully understand my biggest mistake is on the first day. I should have taken the subway and moved to Incheon's first starting point without cycling all the way from Gangnam to Incheon. That is what caused all this. So, yep. Being considerate is good, but I should have packed my bike in the bike bag, and then I should have taken the subway to Incheon. What's past is past. For now, I'm gonna focus on the recovery and maintain a slower pace. Okay, so I have about 30-ish kilometers to Gongju, which should be my midpoint. Okay, good. And then eventually I'm going to follow back that dreaded Ochon bicycle path. Hopefully on the way there it's not going to be as bad. I got a slight tailwind here, so it's like the air is at standstill around my bike for the time being. Briefly switched direction just now. I hope I have more tailwind today. Tailwind is great. It helps me cruise along with more ease. All right. I'm in a better mood. It's only a start, so I hope to maintain this good mood. All right, let's go. Okay. Grace. What? Grace? Great. Ooh, stray dogs. Mind your own business, dog. Don't follow me. Okay. They're minding their own businesses. Great. follow me, I'm gonna chase you back. Okay? Dogs? Doggy dogs? Makes me check behind. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Wow, okay. This is a photo point for me. There we go. Yep, okay, good. Good angle. Alright. Boom. Alright. Nice. Okay. Time to move. Alright. Alright, alright. Keep the load light and sustainable for 40-ish more kilometers. No, 50 more kilometers. K-Water. K-Ora. Amber. K-Water. Well, I hope that connects. It looks like the... Oh, what the frick? Oh, I ended up in the wrong place. Hopefully I can go up this way. Dang, bud. Dang, bud. I have some classical playing for the employees. Okay. There we go. It should connect. Alright. Alright. There's the picture ball. Let's go. Like I said I would. I am I'm pushing my bike up. And then I'm gonna carry my bike up. This one. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay. There we go. Where's my stamp? Alright. Okay. Up this way. Okay. Turns out I should have taken that bigger road. But this works. This is an alternate path. Okay. It's gonna slow down. Light load. By the way, I'm on anti-inflammatory meds. So that's also probably why I have less pain to start with. So I want to promote that recovery, get me back to the touring condition as soon as practicable. Okay, so 23k towards the Gongjubo, and then once I reach Gongjubo, I will turn off this course and then turn on the next course. And that'll give me the distance to Sejongbo. And then once I hit Sejongbo, I will once again turn off that course. That course is day 6. Today's day 6, so I'm only doing partial day 6. And then from that point on, all of my days will be day whatever plus 1 day. Okay, so this is Baekjaebol. It should be a certification booth. Looks like it's employee lunchtime. Is it lunchtime? Yep, 1:30. Okay. Just gonna position it like so. The current standpoint is right here, Baekjaebol. First step of the day. 2 more to get, and then by the end of the day, the Kumgang bike path should be done. Alright, I'm just gonna turn my bike and get something to eat at the convenience store.
아니요, 제왕이는 또 다른 거. 제왕이는 다른 거.
Alrighty. Alright, quick meal, Coke Zero, and kimbap. The phone store folks actually offered me a meal, but I declined and came over here because I didn't want them to spend money. Okay, actually I'm gonna make a call, so I'm gonna be back after eating. Okay, it's almost time to take off. I'm gonna recycle what I have to recycle and come back to the bike. Okay, one last trip. Washroom. It's 21 degrees, but feels a little cold. I think the wind chill makes it feel like 14-15 degrees. cool building over there. Let's see. Whoa, 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 whoa. There you go. Oh, that's neat. That's probably good enough for that building's photo. Okay. Okay, slow and steady. 안녕하세요. Okay, time to change out the battery. Alright, there we go. This is a very painstakingly slow pace, but I'm focusing on reducing the load on my left knee as much as possible right now, pressing with a moderate degree of force on the right leg only. Left leg is only carrying through with a rotational motion. Okay, there we go. I'm not used to this kind of delicate pedaling. Ooh. Okay, I think I'm gonna put on my rain jacket just because my heart rate is so low right now compared to normal. I'm a little bit cold. 안녕하세요. Alright, so rain jacket. Rain jacket for a bit more warmth. So this will be my very outer layer. Okay, so I'm just gonna rest that on here for now. And then my rain jacket will be my middle layer, well, second middle layer. This actually doubles as a windproof layer too, but yeah, I think also having whoa, this is warm. Okay. Oh man, this is way more effective. Whoa. Yeah. I'll put this on anyways. I'll stay warmer. Better to be warmer than colder. Alright. Alright. Alrighty. Oh my god. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, just oh man. I hate not being able to push on my bike. But it's what it is. I shouldn't push because of the injury. I gotta keep the load light because I want to recover as fast as possible. I should I should be aiming for at least, sustainable 23 to 25 kph on a normal day, right? On my current knee condition, I can't really push that, so yeah, rest is very important, and distance management is key, even more key right now. So I will be very careful as to not overexert myself. By the time I reach Gangwon province, I may just use bus to jump to Hongcheon and then get picked up by my relatives. I am staying at my relatives' place for one night, so that's when I'll utilize bus transport. Whenever it makes sense, I will utilize bus transport. But whenever I have to do the official path, then I'll just control my pace, like today, if as needed, kind of thing. But right now, I can't even push the normal pace. I gotta be super careful as to not push that boundary between recovery and using the joints and tendons. Some use is obviously good for recovery, but overusing for the condition is always bad for recovery. So I'm sure it's gonna start hurting at some point during the ride, but I want to delay that as much as possible. Okay, and also one thing out of the way, right? Self-verification purpose phone plan. It's always good while in Korea. It lets you do various useful things, like, you know, like now I can use eMark24 with Korean app, so I can bank on Korean Air mileage points, right? There's some good stuff I can do, you know. Also, I can use accommodations apps like Yanorja or Yogiote, which I think they both require you to self-verify. And then I can also use Korean delivery apps for food, you know. It's not always ideal walking to restaurants, right? So some places it'll be more beneficial to get stuff delivered to me as opposed to going to the restaurant itself. Okay. Okay, temperature dropped down to 18 degrees. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, good. $27.5 kilometers until Sejong City. Okay, so that's a pretty good outlook. Okay, nice. Just gonna control the pace for a few more hours. Wow. That mountain top, the ridgeline looks so weird with the trees that are shaped like someone's head, top of the head. It's like the mountain has a buzz cut. 않았어 아팠던 날도 별이 또 몰라 나를 데려가 싶어 하게 그리워 거겠지 kind of unfortunate. Kind of looks like a dystopia. It didn't used to look this bad. Oh man. All these dead, wow, dead weed is harming the appearance. I don't know why they're not like biodegraded already. Huh. Okay, this is good pace. I like it. Pretty low load. It's more storage space for video recording, but you know, I think it's ultimately better for watching. If this ever feels too slow, you can speed up the video. Very good. Very good load management. Barely feeling a thing on my left knees. Just a little bit. So it's gonna control that load. Only use the left leg for carrying the momentum forward. and not pushing down too much. Okay, just a quick rest. Good so far. Alright, I'm gonna have my drink I got from convenience store back there. There we go. Morning sunlight. Rice drink. So far so good. Cardio wise, it's extremely easy, but trying to baby my left knee right here, and my Achilles heels a little bit tender right now, so trying to baby my left leg so I can recover fully for the upcoming cycling pass. So hopefully it all works out and I recover. I should be getting to Sejong City within 2.5 hours, I think. I think it should only be 30 kilometers or so. I can't actually do the navigation check right now, so let me do that for you. So where I'm headed to is called Hotel Cozy, and from where I am, it is 35 kilometers. So I have been going anywhere between 15 to 20, 15 to 20. So let's assume 15, and that should be yeah, slightly less than 2.5 hours. So I'm gonna hit that way. Let's see what I can do. Hopefully I can make it in less time with the same amount of load. Maybe there are places to coast a little bit, save on energy a bit more. Yeah, the pace slightly coming up on the left knee. So I'm just gonna keep taking it easy. Okay. Not as bad as end of the day yesterday, but then I've only done 18.3 kilometers right now, so it's not exactly the time to start feeling it. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try my best to keep the load focused on the right leg and then use the left leg only to carry the momentum forward to get that pedal stroke. So the right leg is in position again to press down with power. Just gonna take a quick photo. Okay. Just gonna walk it to take a break from pedaling a little bit. So far so good. This is good. Actually, taking breaks like this should help me reach the destination better. Alright, hold on. Okay, I gotta make a quick call, so I'll be back. Okay, I've been walking for a bit. I think I'll keep walking for a bit more. Okay, I'm gonna mount up and get going. All right. It's starting to drizzle a little bit. Pretty good, slow and steady. Locked off. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Is it gonna rain? If it's gonna rain, I'm gonna have to pull out my backpack rain cover. Which, by the way, will be significantly easier to put on because I don't have flip-flops. I don't have the backpack expanded. This is the real survival cycling, kilometer by kilometer. Oh wow, look at that cat. Wild feral cat. Can't turn back. Okay, 10K to Gwangju. Oh man, I'm kind of pissed about losing like the 170-ish Canadian dollars because they wouldn't cancel my reservation. Oh, that was rough. That was so rough. Like, because of my condition, I couldn't. Maybe I can use my credit card's travel delay insurance or travel interruption insurance. I should definitely look into that. Okay, nice. Alrighty. Play smart and walk it. Okay. 4.25 kilometers. Okay, I'm gonna mount up again. Just playing it very safe today. Okay. Getting there. Yeah, buddy! I was thinking, why is it colder than usual? My heart rate isn't as high as usual. That's why. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay. That's Gongjubo right there. Right there. Oh, my heart rate is so down. But I don't want to. Okay. It's just low load, higher RPM. Okay. Let's go. Oh! Flowers. Flowers. Yeah. Gongjubo. F yeah. Gongjubo. You're not supposed to be driving here. You're not supposed to be driving here. Rule breaker. Alright, Gongjubo. Where my booth at? This could have been my stop today. Like 5K from here could have been my stop today, but I'm going just a little bit farther to Sejong City, and also it turns out the Gongjubo booth is a little bit farther down the road. So okay, I'm just gonna dismount. Okay. Pity my knee condition. Okay. Let's go. What do you mean 1 kilometer? That's like 100. Less than 100. Like that's less than 50 per 50-ish meters. Okay. Coming up to Gongjubo certification booth. Okay. Oh, the wind chill is making it feel colder. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna wear my normal pants on top. Alright, so finally we're at Gwangju. Okay. Right here, this one. Got it. Okay, here's my normal pants. I'll sport this right now. Okay, just gonna cancel course and then load up day 6. Okay, this should be day 6 course. Yep. Then I'm gonna navigate to the beginning of the course. There we go. And then I should now have distance. Okay. It should be more than 18 kilometers, but I'm going to have to wait until it updates. Let's go. It's just a bit more. Already in Sejong City. Soon. Yeah, distance 29-ish so far. It's not too bad. No way. Already? I'm around Hotel Inc. already? Damn. That's, wow. Okay. That close? Huh. I don't know. For some reason, I don't believe that. Alright. Also, I lowered the saddle just a little bit more by 2 millimeters, and hopefully that assists further with the knee recovery. I do think at this point that my saddle was too high, leaving my knee tendons at a very awkward angle, leading to the overextension of the tendons. I think this setup is more visually appealing than the normal cycling jersey setup. So maybe next tour I do, wherever it is, I may get an extra pair of normal pants, sports pants, and then do the tour. It should be better for getting off the saddle right away and going about the evening right after. Anyhow, my hands are getting cold. I don't know why it feels so cold, even considering it's probably wind chill. Yeah, it's 16 degrees. It's getting colder. I think the relative humidity level is probably higher right now, making it colder. I don't think I'm just imagining this. Yeah, it's actually lower in temperature, and I think the relative humidity is higher, leading to higher heat conduction. Then the rate of heat transfer through convection would be higher too. Well, convection is... Okay. Then I don't know if that's okay, yeah. Okay, so this is 3.5 kilometers, and then it is 18 kilometers to Sejongbo certification booth. So it's like 21 point something kilometers remaining. So until the end, I think I will take it easy. And then next day, either I will I did get the Daecheongdae certification booth, so I can probably jump by bus. Location's good. Well, at the end, this is my story of Grand Slam, so I don't have to show the exact official route, like every official route. Okay, I'm gonna walk this because I just want to be bomb-proof. Okay. Man, it sucks having to consider this even. I would normally ride up this kind of stuff. This is my actual first time walking up any hill on a bike ever since I've actually started cycling like this. This is kind of ridiculous, but it's the kind of stuff you have to do when you have an injury. You know, you have to make do with compromises. Whenever you do yours, don't be like me. Don't get overexcited and push too hard with incorrect fitting. This is what happens when you push too hard. I'm not sure if I should cross over or not. I don't want to cross over and let's see. I should be back to the riverside path, so I think I'm gonna stay on this side. Okay. All right, let's go. All right. Okay, my new plan: get to Sejong, and then tomorrow I will get to the am I skipping any? I kind of need this stamp, the river merge, dual river merge park certification booth. It's called Hapgang Gongwon. It's where Kumgang and Ochon rivers are merging. Okay, so I still need to get that. I guess I can get that one and skip over, but I will have to double check in the afternoon here after I check in, because I don't want to miss any stamp. Then if I miss any stamp, then that automatically breaks the condition for Grand Slam. Okay, so I do have to get every stamp to get the Grand Slam. So I will revise and adapt to a newer plan as necessary, but I need to ensure that I don't skip over any stamp. If I take the transportation option to get to the next viable point, then that could provide a valuable extra recovery time that could sustain my recovery rate to be able to, perform at my normal condition as soon as possible. This does seem recoverable at this point, so I just want to keep the recovery rate going no matter how slow. Okay, keep going. And I should be coming up to Gongju Ink Hotel pretty soon. That place rejected my free cancellation request, but it makes sense for them. Because that was yesterday. That was the day of. And then the place in Kwesan also rejected my request for cancellation. They could have accommodated me, that would have been nice of them, but they showed zero empathy in my situation. They lied to me when I called them. So I'll just say, hey, that's an experience. This is what happens when you push too hard. So that's like, one day of accommodation cost in Vancouver wasted because of a knee injury. Okay. So far, so good. Alright. 20 more K. And then assuming I can do 15 average, then it's just a bit more than an hour. An hour and 15 minutes or so till arrival. Okay. Well, it's gonna be more like 2 hours according to the course points page. Yeah, it's all good. I will have to play by ear. Because this is part of adapting to changes, reacting to changes. I hope that's not a dead end. I hope I can at least walk through the tunnel. I do see rails on the other side. Not exactly sure if there's rails on this side. I'm just gonna walk it regardless. Okay, I don't think so. I think, yeah, I'll just have to risk it. There's no way I'm going back all the way back there. Just put my bike on this side and then, yep, I will do this, okay, all the way to the end. This legitimately sucks. Yeah, there is an inherent risk to walking on the side like this. So, but this time it can't be avoided. Almost there. Light at the end of the tunnel here. Alright. Also, I could have crossed before. There must have been a bridge. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, there are still inherent risks to riding this path, so I'm just gonna keep walking it. This is kind of sketchy, but it is what it is. I'm on the shoulder of the bridge section. As soon as I can get to that pedestrian path portion, I will get on it. I'll keep walking and then cross the bridge, and then it's about should be about 20 more K, I think, including the distance to the hotel. So hopefully it doesn't start raining cats and dogs. I might have to carry the bicycle over the divider there. Fence. Yeah. It really is what it is. OMG. This is the kind of man. It's okay. Okay. I just gotta get to that small shoulder, and then I carry the bike over, and then I use the pedestrian path to walk all the way over to the other side of the bridge. Just gotta look out for the good enough timing to cross over to that shoulder. So I think it is kind of about now. Yeah. Okay. Alright. And now I'm just gonna waterproof my backpack. I shed my waterproof zipper bag for my laptop, so I want to make sure my backpack is waterproof. Okay. My reflective waterproof cover is like that. This will provide the backpack with a waterproof layer. Okay, now my backpack will be safe from getting wet. This as a quick photo opportunity. That's it. That's one photo. That's another one. And good to go. Next step. Walking over. Well, I think I'll ride until there is a pedestrian, and then I will dismount and let the pedestrian go safely. Okay, let's go. Wow, what a day, what a day. I'm still a little bit surprised that that path just abruptly ended, and then I had to carry push the bike and walk through that tunnel on the raised platform, and then at the end of it, even that path just abruptly ended, forcing me to get to the shoulder to hop over the fence. Yeah, if I went to the other side, I could have probably, been a little safer, but I couldn't see that from way back there. So. to get down to that bike path portion and then continue on. Yeah, I think the reason why I was led towards that bridge is because I had Hotel Inc. pinged me. Okay, so yep, and it's one more stamp, and then I will. Okay, it's Gongju. Yeah, I don't think this would have been doable if I tried to do it yesterday. That should have been my signal. I don't know why. Yeah, see, I could have crossed like that. But I guess the path was chosen due to the proximity to this hotel. Yeah, which wasn't very ideal. It's alright. Okay, now I have 18 kilometers to the next stand. It just started raining, so hopefully I can safely arrive at Sejong at the hotel. Just gonna maintain a slow pace, slow and sustainable pace until the end. I gotta keep reminding myself that this is a recovery ride to the next point, next accommodations. Well, yeah, I don't know. just go down this way and see if it connects right away to the bike path. Oh yeah, I think it connects right away to bike path. Okay. Riverside bike path. Let's go. Some off-roading. Oh, man. Oh. Okay. Well, I could have gone that way. Okay. It's a wide one way on both sides. Try to maintain a sustainable pace that doesn't stress out my knees. Okay. Okay. Quick snap. Pretty good. Yeah, not bad. Okay. Oh, great. I'm cruising at 31 kph. Just lose the momentum. That's great. The new saddle position is doing wonders. Yeah, it's putting less stress on my knees. So, okay. My cruising speed just went down to 23. Yeah. Okay, I think I got the rough idea. So if I hit Hapgang Gongwon certification booth tomorrow, that should be like 10k there and 10k back to Sejong, and then I could probably take transportation from Sejong all the way to I don't know, like there should be an option to get towards the Seje bicycle path. I think I've done almost all of Ochon, so you know, while cruising here, see Ochon. Oh yeah, I only have the Hapgang remaining. And then for Seje, next one is Ihwaryong. Yeah, that's a pretty steep climb, so I can probably do a short day as well. Yeah, hit Hapgang and then go back to Sejong, and then have another day at Sejong. So if I do 2 nights at Sejong, that should work, I think. I just need to figure out transportation option before actually booking another night. Okay. Oh, it's suddenly looking pretty good. This whole outlook is looking beautiful. All right. Today was a short day, right? Today was a short day. 30 something right now, plus 13 or so. Not like short, but it's a relatively short day considering all I've done for the past 5 days or so, 6 days. Okay. then tomorrow I just need to do around 20, and then I can take transportation the next day over, and then start but who's that guy smirking? I don't like the way he fucking smirked. Okay, anyways, yeah, I could probably, I think the next viable point is, I think I can get to Yeonpung. Yeah, I'll need to double check on everything, but I think I can get to the place right before Ihwaryong, like Haengcheong-gyocharu area, either Suwambo or Yeonpung. Yeah, I think that is an option, so I will do some research, or I could probably do some research right now as I'm walking this uphill. For the time being though, let's use momentum to carry myself forward as much as possible. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. That's it for the momentum. Alright. There we go. So, quick battery check. Ooh, almost time to change out the batteries. I'll wait just a few more minutes. Okay. Now, okay, so okay, let's see. Did I mark Sejong's bus? Nope, I didn't even mark Sejong's bus terminal. Okay. Okay, I'll look that up right now and mark it. There we go. Terminal, mark. And terminal. Okay. And then I need to be right before Ihwaryong. So around here, we'll look for terminal. Okay. Again, go to that area. Okay. Okay, let's just look up, let's see, I need to get to Yeonpung, so I'm just gonna ping Yeonpung and then ping that one as the start point, and then that. Okay, so it takes 2 hours and 47 minutes. And it requires taking the train. Okay. Alright. Looks like tomorrow I can probably stay in Cheongju and then get to Gwaesan or Yeonpung. Right. That. I may be able to use KTX to get there. Yeah, may be able to use the trains to get there once I get to, once I start from Sejong. Yeah, that looks like the best option. Okay. So tomorrow 20k, so 10k there, 10k back, and then I can use the trains to get to Yeonpung, and then I could probably book a kind of a shitty accommodations there. Or I could try Ihwaryong. Oh no. So I'm not doing Ihwaryong tomorrow. I could do a layover in Sejong. Tomorrow I stay one more night at Sejong, and then I can take the train to wherever that is, Osong? I think that is Osong. Yeah, okay. Anyways, time to head on towards Sejong. Almost there. Okay, almost time to change the battery too. So just take out the battery on the fly right here. Okay. slow down. Don't do that. Okay, it's gonna be a pause. Okay, welcome back. There's some prehistoric museum over here. Maybe worth checking out the exterior. Let's see. It is open. And it's until 6 o'clock. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. I'll pass right now because I would have to walk quite a bit. Some prehistoric humans hunting a mammoth. Prehistoric site. Yeah, so I could probably make up for the lost day even after so I was supposed to get to Gwesan, and then it would have been, let's see, Gwesan, and then it would have been where would it have been after Gwesan? Because Gwesan is pretty far from here. Gwesan is where I'm supposed to be, right? And then yeah, I think that would still be like at least half a day behind. If I do the Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I'll deal with the day behind thing. Yeah, I'm gonna just take that slight planning risk in staying one more night over at Sejong, and then I'll use a train option to get to the next point. I think that'll really be the best. I'm not skipping any section right now, so I would only be skipping the sections that I have completed, right? Now if I had gotten the stamp for Hatgang-gongun when I was going towards Daejeon, then I could have also skipped that portion as well, but it's alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, not too bad. 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 Okay, over that hump. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking the new saddle position. It's much less stress. Still, I need to be careful, and I need to I need to be delicate with pedaling. I need to maintain just pedaling through with left leg and then applying small amount of power with the right leg and then using the momentum to efficiently cruise along as my strategy so I can reach the destination without massive knee pain. At least that's the thought process. Hopefully that works out in my favor. And then I was actually planning on the riding portion of Busan to Ulsan area, but then I might skip that altogether and then take the bus straight from Busan to Ulsan area. I might have to stop by, have a stopover at Dongdaegu. I think I've done something like that, but last time it was from Mokpo to what's that place? Yeongdeok. Yeah, that's how I got to Yeongdeok last time to get to the East Coast cycling route. My entire plan has been shifted, so I may have to shave off one day in Japan and then split up Jeju Island riding into 3 equivalent portions. Yeah, I may need some plan adjustment. Talk about plan falling apart. No plan survives the first contact, right? False positive because of car. the way, my cafe plans have all gone to the scraps, gone to the bin, because knee injury and lack of good options to keep track of the Naver POIs that I've set. Okay, just gonna dismount, play it safe again. Alright. It takes more time, but why not? Oh, look at that. Thing of beauty. Thing of beauty. Alright. Hold on. I'll get it closer. There you go. California has the Golden Gate Bridge, and Sejong has the Orange Bridge. Orange Steel Bridge of Sejong. Hit it, hit it. Let's get it, hit it. My last year's trip actually ended in Gongju, and then from Gongju I took a bus to Gwangju. There was this guy who was on the tour with me. He was going to do the cross-country cycling path tour with me, and this other guy joined in, and then this other guy was a beginner, so he bonked out big time near Gwesan, and yeah, we all split up from there. Everything went to shit after that. And then every one of us rode alone. 3 separated cyclists. And then this guy who was originally supposed to ride with me all the way to Japan, he had a place to sell in Busan, and he had to dip. Anyways, there was a tour to an island, southern end of Korea, on the southern end of Korea, and that was pretty nice. Good scenery. And after that, we pretty much all split, and my tour ended. Or say, so I stayed one more night, and then I did a tour with another friend who lives in Gwangju, and I went to Jeongeuk to do some more riding. And then I went back to Seoul after. And I don't think I wrote too much after that. Hopefully this time around, after I'm done with the tour, I have I'm in a good enough condition to do the jogs along Han River. I brought my Nike Vomeros, custom Vomeros, to do some jogging along Han River bike path. I kind of wanted to do that, so hopefully my condition doesn't completely tank. That's what I do now for the next 2 days is very important. Babying my body so it can recover, so that at a slower pace I can finish the tour, get everything on video, and share it with the world, what the Grand Slam is like, what reacting to stuff is like. And I'm hoping it can just remain as a raw footage, raw, unedited, whatever is available kind of footage. Hopefully everything is Globe and Mail tested, passed kind of video. Nothing too unsavory. Then I'm also excited about the Japan portion. I'm excited to try out the actual Japanese local food as well. It's probably gonna be like udon or ramen, tonkatsu, that sort of stuff, like the usual suspects of Japanese food. But I kind of want to see what Japan is like. So Fukuoka is where I'm headed, and I hope it'll be an interesting, more so, intriguing and good for the soul. New kind of taking in new views and scenery, culture, something novel from my perspective. Okay. Let's watch for other sides, traffic, and I didn't even have to do that. I had to slow down anyways because of that weird stain. Okay, let's go! Cruising! Use the momentum! Cruise on! Cruise on! Oh no! Oh no! Keep going! Whoa. Okay. There's a limited amount of stuff I can do with low power. Okay, down to 21 kph. Okay. Okay, yeah. That's still good. That's better than nothing. Okay, so 7-ish kilometers to Sejonggo. Then we'll head to my hotel. Tally ho. This segment is so smooth. I love how smooth this section is. If only every bike path section was this smooth. Okay. Alright. Almost there. Sustainable speed. Don't be greedy. Sustainable speed. Okay, uphill section is coming, so I'm gonna probably dismount there. Okay, and until then, just gonna pedal on and use efficiency. Low power efficiency. Low power efficiency. Okay, let's go. Low power efficiency. Okay, I think okay. And then I'll dismount and walk a little bit more. There we go. Whew. Alright. Okay. Okay. 5.6 more kilometers. All right. Efficiency riding, recovery pace. Okay, that's good. I'll post a little bit. Okay. Oh, good. Okay. Sejong is really close now. I can see Sejong. Oh, that is a success. Wow. It has been a lot more manageable today. Okay, I can definitely see Sejong now. Alright. At the outskirts of Sejong. Just gonna go 5 more K. 5 more K. It's 5K on a bicycle. It's like 15 min. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. 오, 포로예요. 포로산. All right. Okay. Little bit more. Ooh. Gonna be a good photo over here. Okay, looks great. Okay. Arriving in Sejong, outskirts of Sejong. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Almost there. To the step. To the step. 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 Go, 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 go. Step. Oh ho ho ho! Yeehaw! Wow! It's another photo point. Oh, nice! That's the photo point. Nice. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 세종봉. Let's go. 포개야. 포쿠야. 세종봉. 2.3K. It says the certification booth is close. It can't be that close. Right? It can't be that close. 100 meters? What? Already? That's nice. I take that. I don't see one. Where's my cert booth? It says 100 meters. I don't see anything in 100 meters. The Falk? The Freaky Freak? I think it's up here somewhere. I think it's up here. So it's there we go. It's labeled. Should be coming up right after the right turn. And then yeah, right now I'm gonna cancel the course. Okay, and then I'm gonna I will get to the certification booth first, and then I will ping the hotel. Alright. other side of the bridge. Hopefully that's the washroom. Oh no, that's not a washroom. Public camping pads. Okay, 15 minutes. Probably I missed the washroom. Okay. Actually, I don't have to go anymore. So, let's press on. I think this is the point where okay, let's go. Yep, I think, ooh, okay. Well, I'm gonna use this bridge. Go to the other bridge. I know for a fact this is the bridge that I used last time I was here to cross, so yeah, I'm not going to the other way. Okay, there we go. Drop down. Okay, battery check, plenty of battery. Alright, let's go. There we go. Cert booth. So it should be around 2 point something kilometers. Okay. Oh, I like this nicely paved. Oh. Contact lens emergency. I need eye drops. Oh shit. I can't have it falling out. Oh, crisis averted. Oh man. I think my contact lens is flipped up. Like folded as I was writing. So my right eye's vision went blurry with a sensation of something being in the way. That was really not very comfortable. Anyways, took care of that. I thought blinking a few times would take care of it, but it didn't. And I thought maybe it was gonna like stay flipped or get deformed, which would be a pretty bad news. So I had to stop. There we go. Whew. That was kind of sketchy. I do have backup contact lenses, but I don't want to lose it. I still have many days to go, and I don't want to be on the backup lenses just yet. Okay. Holy moly. Already 6:07. How come that public clock says military time? Wait. Okay. Hopefully this is the right way. Just a little bit further. Nice.
떨어지는데?
Okay. Took some photos of the cherry blossoming trees. I don't know what flower that is. Okay. Let's go. Okay. That was some of the easiest kilometers that I've done today. Okay. Almost there to the certification booth. Nice. So the city of Sejong is supposed to be the administrative capital of Korea. There were plans to move the government departments over, but I'm not sure what happened of it. Anyways, I see the certification booth, and it's coming up pretty soon on the left hand side. All right. Okay, there we go. Certification booth, Sejongbo. Alright. Okay, and alright. There's a quick show and tell. Alright, this concludes the Kumgang bicycle path. This is the stamp I'm getting. Sejongbo. Looks like the stamp is in good condition. Yep. Alright, last step of the day. Time to head over to the hotel. And I'll probably stay here for one more night. Then tomorrow I will get the last stamp for Ochan bicycle path. Alright, time to head over to the accommodations. Okay, it's about time. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, two. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 two. Okay. Yeah, I'll be safe. Just walk it. Okay, it's feeling a lot better than yesterday at the finish, so hopefully I can get some more recovery done tonight, and just do a short distance ride tomorrow morning, and then take the rest of the day off, stay one more night, and then day after tomorrow I will take the trains to the next point of interest, and that will be a significant amount of climbs to get to Ihwaryong rest area. That one, if need be, I will have to walk my bicycle up. Almost there. gotta baby my legs as to not hurt them any further. Let the recovery take its course. Okay. I'm supposed to go up here. Looks like I can just, yep, looks like I can just go up from that side. I'll do it. Do that. Awesome. Awesome. Alright. Okay. Slow and steady. Low effort. Okay. Oh, it's so tempting. Especially last bit. I'm so inclined to get the power down. I can't ruin my recovery like that. Just gotta be patient and stay calm, stay recovering. Okay, good. Alright, and then I'm not gonna take the roundabout. I'm just gonna take the pedestrian / bike pathway. Okay, and okay. Let's go. Right. Almost there. Okay. Almost there. It's a right turn from here. Watching out for cars that are not slowing down. Okay. So just a little bit more towards the hotel. Oh, frick yeah. Almost there. One more block. Yeah. One more block. Okay. One more block. Yes. Oh, I see my hotel. I need to cross. Best of luck. Best of luck. Oh shit. Oh shit. If I'm not mistaken, it's supposed to be a stop sign here too. Like they shouldn't just fucking floor it. They're supposed to do a brief stop before continuing. They're just flooring it. That's crazy. Anyways, I am here. Okay. Reaching the end of a somewhat long day of delicately pedaling. Okay. Almost there. Okay. Alright. So, concluding the day. Okay. That is the end of my day 6. I went from Buyo to the city of Sejong, and I will probably have a partial rest day tomorrow. I will get my final stamp for Ochon bicycle path, and then I will use public transportation in order to get to my next point of interest, which is by the Haengchon Crossroads to get to Ihwaryong rest area. Alright, that's end of day 6. I will see you on the next episode, which will be day 7.